Right. Let's just sneak around and look at what we're dealing with. Oh, good, we did go the right way. Well, that was easy. Convinced him to go turn himself in. I mean, sure, he's going to get tortured and probably brutally maimed, but I didn't have to kill him. Do. Don't mind me just walking past everyone. This person, however... Well, for first off, heroic moment. The Jedi got choked to death. You know what? No.
Dude,
Hey, Floof.
I hate voice meter at times.
Yeah.
Every time Windows does a fucking update, it goes fuck you and breaks.
Hawa.
No sound for like 10 minutes while I fix fucking drivers.
Oh, hey, new login reward.
You're adorable.
So people keep telling me.
So, did I miss much?
No idea.
I can tell you switched game.
Yep.
But that's probably all I missed.
Okay. Conquest.
Boop.
I have no idea what this is going to do, but...
So, trying to do a 24-hour stream, yeah.
Yes. I mean, I did hit the 500 followers, so... Need to do that.
I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that I had to do, I'd probably stay up with you the entire time. Oh, do shit today, I should say. Mum and Granddad are having to go over to Palmerston to drop her car off. I'm on pickup duty for Paige today. They're going to pick her up from her class this afternoon.
Aha. Yeah, as Morgan said, you just missed a bit of sneaky, stabby, stabby.
Before Windows started to fuck you and have to restart the update, I was playing a demo for a game. A game I keep seeing every fucking where.
Oh, what game?
Robo Beat.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Have you played Beats Per Minute?
No, I don't think I have.
It's one of those games where you basically have to shoot on the beat.
Ah, right. One of those games.
Robo Beat actually allows you to use custom music as well. And it's I have learned the faster the music you use, the more harder the enemies get.
Right. Let's see. Go out from there. Go the. Yeah, we're just going to take a shuttle over to there.
No, I don't see much advertisements for Raid.
I mean, I keep getting sponsorship offers from them.
The types of videos I see for games are usually Minecraft related.
Yeah.
Because that's generally what I play. Like, let's have a look. If I go to my feed at the moment... Oh. I'm seeing videos for Creeper World 4 at the moment. And because it's just come out, Indigo Park as well. The music in Indigo Park is pretty good. It's got a real good OST. Especially the credits music.
Yes, but you'll find it difficult to get me playing that.
What, don't you like mascot horror type games?
No, I do not.
I mean, it's a free. The first chapter is free. And chapter 2 is like gonna be like $8. And the Kickstarter's only been up for like a week, and they've already surpassed their initial goal.
Doesn't surprise me.
Have a look. Holy shit! It's gone up even more since I looked a couple of days ago. I looked last time, it was just nearly double their goal. 2.5 times their goal at the moment.
Again, doesn't surprise me. After the reasonable success of... I say reasonable because of some of them having issues. Five Nights at Freddy's and sequels, etc., etc. Mascot horrors have become popular.
Yeah, that is true.
Huh. Well, I was not expecting that. Well, I kind of was, but wasn't. Alright. Now, where are we going next? Sobrik. Alright. Seeing as I'm coughing a bit more than I should be, I am opening up a black currant and pouring myself a new glass of drink. And Floof, I'm going for 24 hours of gameplay.
Ah.
Water would be better if it wasn't for the fact that it gives texture issues for me, taste and texture issues, which is weird. More the absence of taste and absence of texture, if that makes any sense. What the hell are you leaning on? Okay. We'll just leave him leaning on nothing. I mean, if I could shoot that guy, I would have. Unfortunately, I can't. To my ship and then to Nashida. Because why the hell not? Though to be fair, I cannot remember what data center thing I'm on because they merged several. And it doesn't tell us anymore. Okay, first use the holo terminal. Delete command can wait. That's that room. Medical room. Droid. Them. Engine room. We don't have anyone lurking in there at the moment. I'm wondering something. This one is Underworld Good. That's worth 1,000. It's a blue. People are selling for 7,000. Something that I picked up, and I'm basically getting free. Okay, that one's not sellable. Wait, yes it is. Sure. I'm not expecting these to sell. Oh, right. I do not have, I can only have 5 slots. That's okay. Frees up my inventory a little bit. Cargo hold. They can go in there for the moment. And that frees it up even more. And off to Nar Shaddaa.
No.
Hawa. I'm just going to quickly check Discord, which means... Actually, wait, no, we'll do this. Okay. Right. Before we continue, I am going to get up, have a quick stretch, break, and make myself another hot drink. And then I will be right back. So I'm going to jump over to the screen and update it. Because we're not changing games. I am taking a quick break. Radio, because I forgot to pause the timer when I left. I did add 10 minutes to it. I am about to jump back into game, and we shall go. I have my hot Milo, which will be brilliant. And I currently cannot see Discord, so that's another thing.
Beep.
Hey, Floof.
I'm still here.
I would ask if you'd played this sort of game, but I remember you're not a big one for MMOs.
The only MMO I've actually spent even a tiny bit of time playing is Star Trek Online.
Yeah.
I've played World of Warcraft, but I don't play that because you need to pay for a subscription. I have Diablo 3, but never really played it.
Diablo 3 can... I don't classify as an MMO because it can be played completely by yourself.
Mostly for the fact of when I first got it, I had it gifted to me by a shared friend of mine in Cody's. They mostly did WoW / Diablo 3 streams, and they just fucking power leveled me up to like whatever the level was they were at.
Yeah. That's a common thing.
Didn't really give me any chance to figure out how the game played.
Well, Floof, if it's a game you're interested in, we can sit down and play it. I do have it.
I mean, MMOs aren't a thing I normally play. I'm more of a sandbox, open world type of game.
Yeah.
Like, the main game you'll catch me playing is either Minecraft or any factory building game, or sometimes Icarus. B, should you read the patch notes for this week's update?
What was that?
Did you read this week's Icarus patch notes?
No, I have not.
A bunch of performance updates this week. So there should hopefully be less hitches when playing open world now.
Because I'm curious these days. Starship upgrades. Huh. You know. We're going to work. I'm just going to have to quickly check something because I'm being told my tag for game is different. No, Shadow Foxy, it is saying the Old Republic for me.
Refresh your tab if it's not showing right.
I mean, Morgan, I don't mind the rail shooter section. Oh, good. It's okay, Shadow Foxy. I was a little bit worried it hadn't updated properly. I'm not going to lie, I wouldn't mind making a outpost guild clan thing on this, but it's not necessary. That's actually something I'm curious about. Okay, I do not have any friends set on this. Count. Cool. You know what? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Hey, friend. Stab. And yes, I know that message can potentially be getting annoying, but it is there to cover any breaks that I kind of take. Okay, there's a guy by himself. Goddamn camera jank. I'm not entirely sure at the moment. Give me a moment to get to a safe place, because it does not tell me anymore. By safe place, I mean a place I'm not likely to get attacked. Yes, immediate, because I'll be jumping back into this character. I am on Starforge. Just quickly checking something on my phone. I mean, I'm only at level 22, so... yeah. I admit, with the amount that I am playing this, I have been tempted to get a subscription again, but last time I did, I immediately stopped playing afterwards. I had a lot of characters in hibernation as well. The annoying thing is I had to change this character's name because they changed things. And their name was no longer valid. And you're more than welcome to jump into the VC as well, Morgan. I could easily jump over and help you as well. Fair enough. Yeah, they have changed quite a bit. Time to find things to kill. There they are. Do 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 do. Time to shoot the Republic in the face. Server lag is so fun. Sarcasm? We're leaving no one here alive. I don't know why, but the enemies seem a lot squishier now. You know, it's probably the rifle. I mean, I get them dropping the health of enemies and increasing the XP from them to push you towards the new content. But in the short run, it just feels like I'm being cheated of some gameplay. Oh, screw it. You know, I forgot this character was a Zabrak. I don't think it's rather a heroic moment to force choke someone. I guess it's just me misremembering things. That's okay though. No. God damn it, I clicked off screen. Actually, I do need to click off screen to move that so I can see things. I guess it's just me being a little bit of a completionist with getting at least missions out of the way. What titles do I have? Ooh, the Vicious. Eh. I'm hoping that Discord doesn't play up anymore.
It's still being a dick.
I keep getting issues with it disappearing, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Disconnecting me, reconnecting me. It seems as long as I have Discord partially visible at the very least, I don't have issues.
I keep Discord up on one of my side screens where possible.
Oh hell yeah, I am over halfway through. Hawawawa. There's quite a bit I am shocked about with this stream so far. The fact that I am not feeling much strain. There is some strain, but nothing huge. Yep, I have stopped for food. I have had snacks. I admit, yes, I'm not exactly having food, but I have barley sugars, which should help keep me going as well. Alright, we are going to Keeling's listening post. Oh no, there's not going to be much of him left by the time the heroic moment clicks over. I don't even think I'm going to get to use it. Dang. I wanted to force choke him. Ooh. Nope. Wrong button. I was running on autopilot. Imperial intelligence does not accept stupidity. And she was being incredibly stupid. I need to see someone to sell stuff. Is there a droid in here? Nope. I gotta go all the way around if I want a droid. Okay. And we're just going to continue down here so that we can go fight the, well, do the first casualty mission. I tried. And there we go. We are finished in this section. I do need to go back to Drummond Cast at some point. Right. Let's go remove some brains via bullet. Or plasma, whatever you want to call it. Oh, and Morgan, if you're still listening, watching, feel free to send the friend request over. Hey Drake, how's it going? As you can see, I'm still going strong. Playing some SWTOR. I mean, I periodically come back to it. And this is one of those times. I don't know. It could just be Twitch's automatic buffering or automatic quality adjustment. Could be. Every time I forget about these two. Give me a moment. Radio, I am jumping back to game now. Thank you all for the waiting. Sorry for the wait. Hawa. And Morgan, I'm being cheeky and asking, where's that friend request, eh? Oh. There's the corpse I'm after. Nothing's come through on my end, but I don't have anything cancelling things. Huh. Aha. Wrong button. There we go. Oh look, a shiny new blaster. Now, this one drops into destroy, not deconstruct. God damn it. We go to there. Do 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 do. Alright, I'm going to finish attacking my chips from about 10 hours ago. Yeah, I figured I've completed the Sith Warrior storyline, so I might as well work on another one. Well, get your own chips. this way. Check in here. What's this mission? Hunt down some astromech droids, okay. Well, I think about it. Let's continue to work on leveling up investigation. Wrong button. Map. Hawa. How many more astromechs are about? Hawawawa. To be fair, this is looking less like a lab and more like a squatter's camp. Especially the way that some of them were collecting themselves around some of the things that are on fire. See, this is why I like the fact that I... Yes, but gameplay mechanic-wise, things have changed a little bit. Like, Morgan's playing a Sith warrior, but sorcerer skills. Because if I go to friends right now, Morgan is level 5, I'm level 24. Morgan is playing catch up. You could try logging and find out. Fair enough. I still got something like 11 hours of gameplay left before I crash for many hours. I could have sworn I told you I was playing this again. Oh well. You know now. Hold on, I need to just do something real quick.
Sorry.
I am going to be taking a quick break once I get into a safe spot. I will be back as soon as possible. Processor's call. So we're going to stand over here. I'm just going to throw this up and hope that these buttons work. I'm pausing the timer now. radio. I'm looking at that and going, I guess it wasn't such a safe location. Right. Unpausing timer. Clicking back into game. Actually need to move a thing real quick. And then we click back into game. Right. We are destroying bomb parts. I assume if we continue along this way, bomb parts. Yeah. And that's in the wrong spot again. There we go. And I should probably take my be right back thing off because I am dreadful at forgetting those things. Alright. I want to get investigation up to at least 100. No, we don't need to fight them just yet. Do I see any more bomb parts immediately available? Right there. I mean, I'll say this again, because I said it for Morgan, but Drake, Morgan, you're both more than welcome to join our chat if you want. You know what? There's a perk that I want. Oh, I've already got it. So I need to go into here. General. No. Legacy. No? Huh. Okay. Ah, this is the one. It's going to cost me a lot of credits, but I want to be able to call a mail droid. Because it's bugging me seeing that letter icon up there. All lit up. Okay, investigation is at 103. Treasure hunting. I just realized I need to come out here anyway, because we have a mission nearby. By nearby, it's we need to travel over and destroy a body. things real quick. I have notifications on at the moment. There we go. All right. Hey, bomb parts. All right. Oh, a security chest. Those usually have something interesting in them. Ooh, shiny. And we get crafting materials. Nice. Small satchel, but still crafting materials. Red crystals into the storage stockpile. More bomb components. Just what we want to destroy. Hawa.
Hello.
Hey, hun. What's up?
So apparently when we originally created the account, it didn't create it properly. And so now when I've created the account, I've had to create the account again. And now it's allowed me to verify. Now, because when we originally created the account, yeah, blah blah blah. But they've got a thing in place now, so they have to go through and check the channels and all that, and so on. So now I have to wait 24 to 48 hours.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Not as bad, but yeah. It's just... Oh, and they've apparently already done that.
They already verified?
So if we do this... I'm sorry, you what? Apparently I've just been unverified.
The hell? That is annoying. Cool. New thing.
Hmm?
New equipment.
Yeah.
Wrong way. Easy to get lost in these games.
Mm.
Even more so for the camera to go, screw you and bounce all over the place.
I think I might just have to buy it at the end of this. I don't know.
The moon has returned.
No.
And holy hell. 10.5 hours to go.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do.
It's not quite the final countdown yet, hun. That's the last couple of hours.
Hey, you not on the tune for copyrighted music, or else you might get struck like that one freaking streamer who's happy birthday.
But you see, you ready for this? One, happy birthday. If they copyright strike you for that, it can actually be challenged because it's now it's back in public domain. Two,
Oh,
you
this
ready
was
for
back
this?
when it wasn't.
What? 30 years ago. That's when the
No.
thing expired, but the company continued to take everyone to court over it, and because no one would challenge them, yeah,
Oh damn.
but on the thing of copyrighted music, me doing the tune of Final Countdown or what have you, guess what?
Wait, is the final
It-
countdown out of?
No, it is under Creative Commons.
Yeah, the same copyright laws that would allow me to, in theory, take a song, make a really tiny edit to it, and claim it as a remix. Yeah.
The coverage that we've got here with the fact that Hun was making the noise for the final countdown and all that is that technically falls under karaoke.
Yep. And guess what,
Yeah.
everyone? I'm shit at karaoke.
Yeah, I forgot which country it was, but I remember one country's national beatbox championships. One of the people that made it into the finals did a cover of a song, and somehow it got copyright striked. Because it was on a loop station, and he was pretty much able to recreate the song using a loop station. And it sounded close enough that they were actually able to copyright strike it. The country's national beatbox, the group that organizes that country's beatbox championships went and challenged it under Creative Commons, and got told, yeah, no. It sounds too much like the original. Yet I know somebody that made a remix of, I think it was one of Skrillex's early 2000s songs, and all he did was add a single hi-hat at the beginning, and it went unchallenged.
This is where you weigh up certain things, right? Me doing the final countdown, it's an old song. To DMCA me over me doing my own doo-doo-doos, and so on, it gets ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want...
but
and then... No. And then we look at another thing. A super highly litigious country where they don't have creative protections like that, still allowed... yeah, Pokemon was unable to sue Power World.
yeah, I still can't get over that. Like,
On top of that as well, Pokemon had an act of handing the creation there, so they wouldn't be able to sue Power World, even if they wanted to for it.
I'm just going to be cheeky and go,
how do,
hey, Morgan, it can't be worse than hearing a person playing bagpipes.
Oh, yeah. I still haven't got the email from Angie Paws either.
so how did
Double
Pokemon
check your
have
junk emails as well.
How did Pokemon have anything to do with the creation of Power World?
Power World basically turned around and went, "Hey, we're making a monster capture game. Here's a number of our creature designs."
So basically, they reached out and went, hey, this is what we're doing. These are the designs we've got so far. Are these going to come across any problems? From what I'm hearing.
Yeah. It would be like me turning around to Coca-Cola and going, "Hey, I've got a new cola recipe."
Then we go, oh yeah.
Yeah, there was that one time that I can't remember which way it was. It was either somebody from Pepsi went to try and sell the recipe to Coca-Cola, or somebody from Coca-Cola.
I believe it was Coca-Cola to Pepsi.
Yeah, and then the company that they tried to sell the recipe to was like, no.
We have honor.
Then there was also the time that the CEO of one of the companies that has like major shares in KFC accidentally leaked the fucking recipe.
To be fair, the recipe's been leaked about half a dozen times.
The question is it the current one, is it the real one, or is it one close enough? And, you know, what's fun? Enough chefs are on emulating the recipe that it doesn't really matter whether or not the recipe gets leaked at this point.
You know, so anyone with enough money could just be like, okay, I'm gonna go buy a couple of pieces of KFC and then send it to a fucking lab to get it chemically deconstructed.
Don't need to. Because you can do the rough guesstimations to get yourself into the ballpark. Then
Taste
it's a
test
matter
and
of
such.
then it's just a matter of going through and sorting out ratios. Do you want to know something fun as well?
What's that?
Do you have an item of food or a can of drink or something beside you?
Yeah.
Grab it.
Actually, I realized I don't because I chucked my cans out, but I do want a can of drink, so I'll grab one real quick.
Cool, let me know when you're back.
Alright, I'm back.
Cool. Find the ingredients on the can.
Yeah.
No. Find the ingredients on the can. You've done that?
Yeah.
Oh. Right. Now, look at each of those ingredients in order. And are you ready for this? Ingredients are ordered by percentage of the final product.
Oh. Oh.
Oh?
I've had this brand of energy drink for a while and I didn't realize it also had taurine in it.
Yeah?
Have you ever heard of a energy drink brand called Mother?
Yeah.
That's the one that I drink.
But, have a look. Look at each of the ingredients, right? You can go through that entire list and Go. This is in this position. Therefore, it has at least this percentage of the recipe.
Oh.
But just blew your head, didn't I?
Yeah, but you don't do that
I
with
went the wrong way.
KFC.
What do you mean?
They don't have the ingredients list when you buy KFC, or any takeaways for that matter.
Yes, they do.
Where?
KFC website. They have to, by law, display all the ingredients provided due to allergen risks.
Oh.
Fun thing.
I'm sorry.
Whether some people found out the key ingredients inside some of the spices was a series of people went in to various KFCs going, I'm allergic to this. Is this in this? And just going through the various spices.
Oh, okay, that's actually a clever way of doing it.
Yeah, it's
I
social. But that's social engineering. Social engineering to commit corporate espionage, but social engineering.
I only know 5 of the, I think it's 13, off by heart. That was 2018. It might be outdated.
No, the KFC sites don't work. Yeah, okay, so...
Oh, I just realized I have on my desk a voucher just free fries from Carl's Jr. Damn.
Here we go. So yeah, for allergens. Yeah, they have the whole allergen range. And you can look up the nutrition and so on. But they've done that. But the thing is with the allergens, right? You can narrow things down a lot more.
Just stretching quickly. All I gotta say is, holy heck, 15 hours already. Well, 15 hours live, but 14 hours of gameplay.
So, fun fact, I can't have KFC chicken.
Oh.
Well, it lists price amounts, fish and fish products, crustaceans, fuck it, castrations and their products. But they list things, and you can also on their packets behind counter, they also have to list them.
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't have to list the ratios, and that's the big thing. But, I'm sorry, if you've got the ingredient list, but not the ratio list, it's only a matter of time, and you can get pretty damn close. You might never get exact, because, as well, why can you never make McDonald's fries at home? The simple thing is, well, you can, you just don't use their oil.
Yeah. Then there's the whole thing of specific slices, specific cuts.
It is engineering at its finest, and it is brilliant, but fuck.
I mean, hell. It's why you can get specific cuts of meat. Say you want a T-bone steak in the similar style as the various roadhouses do. You're never going to get it exactly the same. Because a lot of them get a specific cut and then they cut it again while in their supplies.
Also, things like McDonald's fries are actually cooked in a blend of oil. So there's more than one oil, but a person at home is only going to really use one oil. Other little wee fun tidbits. And the reason why McDonald's could get away with something like cooking it in 3 different oils is actually fairly simple. When you're batch cooking in those sorts of quantities, you can. If I was to make fry...
Thank you for the resubscription. Thank you for the 2 months of support. It means a lot. And happy to have you lurking. I've still got another 10 hours, 13 minutes of stream to go. Hawawawa. Thank you for the head pats. And yeah, when I finish stream, I am curling up somewhere and just passing out.
We have a doggy bed.
I'm being non-specific because I could potentially just curl up on the floor and pass out.
Yeah, but you're probably gonna feel more doggy bed, let's be honest.
Probably. likelihood is going to be rolling into Hun once I finish.
Foxtrot!
Yeah. I should ape.
Yeah.
Somebody just sent me a pit and I'm dying of laughter. Christian roulette. Step 1. Open the Bible in a random page. Step 2. Follow exactly what is written. Step 3. The last one to go to jail wins.
Yeah, I got kicked out of my high school for doing that.
Right, where am I murdering people? Further out. Got it.
Anyways. Anyways, catch you all in the morning.
Rest well, hun.
Be
How
safe,
are-
cutie bee.
Hey,
Oh.
Jack. I hope you're doing well. As you can see, we have been going strong for 14 hours or so. Or close enough to. Well, I hope you had a good rest. Let's find one more hut droid and explode it. Might as well get all of the things I can get in this area done. From here, I need to go further down. Sure, I'm not fighting unless absolutely necessary in this spot because it's just going to scream annoying. Huh, I expected that to break stealth. Apparently it doesn't. Time to quickly stretch. I feel bad for this conscript. Welcome back, Marco.
Indeed.
Do you have good snooze?
Not particularly, but this bed is also not very comfortable.
Yeah,
So it
that
just-
would do it.
Mm. Had tectonic go.
It went well. I got to the point where I needed to do some casts, and since then we have been playing the Old Republic.
Fair enough.
Kind of want to make a guild clan thing for words for the outpost, but currently takes a bit too much to set up. By too much, I mean need to get 4 people. 4 people in a group.
He's gonna go back to looking in the chat.
It's okay. Though I had to display capture for this, which is annoying me. So every other capture option I tried would not capture it. And I potentially got a couple of people back into playing this.
Mm.
Oh hell, legacy level up already. I swear I got one of those the other day. I don't know what it unlocks for me. Eight. That's Legacy 40. There's not a lot that requires the higher level stuff. Welcome back, Drake. Welcome back. Hey, Jack.
Mon.
I should pour myself another drink.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Good morning. No.
It is an interesting morning at this fine 3:25 a.m.
Oh, it's like 10 a.m. for me. Like I was literally just lurking in your stream until like 2 a.m. but I just couldn't stay up anymore.
It's okay.
Yeah. It may be okay with you, but try healing stuff. That freaking blames you for not being in it at all. Goofy. So what old games have you been playing? I may ask.
I started off with Baldur's Gate, moved to Tectonica,
Yeah.
and then I've been playing this.
Okay. Because I lasted until I think midway through Tectonica.
Tectonica is a good game. It's a lot more fun with friends.
Very much. Yes. Yesterday I was hanging out with some of my friends from another server, and like they're just like, it was like I don't know, like they just randomly just ended everything, and I'm just like, hey, are you okay with recommendations? And I'm just like, yeah. And I mentioned you in Torah,
Yeah.
and they just popped in. I didn't know if they were honestly gonna do that. Was something I just brought you guys up. Gave a recommendation. I think that was a smart idea. I'm kind of wondering, like, so far it's been pretty much a success for you. This, 24-hour stream.
A lot of them usually are.
Yeah.
It's a big to do, and people generally like that.
It shows commitment. Right now I'm just.
It's not so much the commitment, it's the the same reason people tend to go to enduro races.
They
They
like
want-
watching folks suffer in some ways.
They want to see how long a person can and will go. Like, I'm planning a streamathon, but it'll be 5 days a week. 1 day for mental health and recovery, another day for social side of things.
I could never do half the stuff you do, Fee. You've done already, Fee. I don't have the willpower.
Honestly, what's driving me is the fact that people are jumping into chat and talking.
Yeah.
And then there's the fact that the other thing that's driving me today is I said I was going to do the stream. I put it off for a while. Sure. But I am here. I am doing it. I could have said, yeah, sorry, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do this. I mean, to be fair, this wasn't even one of the games that was on my list of games to play. It's just here because I ended up wanting to play it.
Yeah, and you got to follow the dopamine. It helps you stay awake.
Of course, it's one of the games they're going to do, and it's all while playing.
I mean, yeah, I've got...
Fun pocket.
No, Morgan, we're not putting me to sleep. I'm... Surprisingly, I am trying to avoid opening the other can that I have sitting on my desk at the moment for at least another couple of hours.
Don't think I'll mail you a freaking soda. I'll mail you some energy drinks if you need them.
I don't need
That'd be
them mailed to me. I already had some mailed to me.
2 weeks after your stream, you get like 10 boxes of Red Bull.
Red Bull will make me throw up. It's too sweet.
Oh yeah. I actually never tried Red
Well,
Bull.
I'll
I think
rephrase that. It's not so much that it's too sweet, it's a sickly sweet. Level
See,
21
Red Bull for me is quite tart, but
21 Sith Assassin? Oh, yeah. Slaughtering droids. Because why the hell not?
because you can. You need to make
Pretty
more
much, yeah.
cans. Right now, I'm just holding laundry. Nice to know you're doing good. Like literally, right when I woke up, I'm just like, I wonder is Fee still alive? And then I went to check. And the moment I saw people in the chat, I'm just like, oh, you probably had someone for the majority of your stream.
There's been a few patches where there's been no one. Yes, Drake, we are on Starforge.
Yes, I do. I redeemed the Twirl to try to let you know I'm there.
I know, Drake. I know that you're on Starforge because all of my characters. Well, most of my characters were on the one that we played together on. Screw it. I'm not going for the bonus of getting the Revan's Pass stuff.
Fuck, what did I do with that spoon? Oh, never mind. It's on the table.
Can I tell you something that I have made one of my friends mad at one point?
I guess.
So I'll explain. I have a belief system when it comes to Twitch. If I enjoy watching you, I pop in your streams.
Yeah.
I make people mad because I don't do it, like as not just the friendship courtesy. If I enjoy your streams, I pop in.
Yeah.
But people try to be like, but I had to deal with like once or twice people saying that I'm like pretty much saying that they want me in it more often. I'm just like, well, if I don't enjoy them, I'm not gonna join them. That's my mindset. I don't expect like anyone to watch me if I'm not enjoyable. You know what I'm talking about, Fee?
Yeah.
You're enjoyable. Tora's enjoyable. Everyone so far that I've met in the 2 servers I've been a part of and getting close to has been enjoyable. I want to find personalities that I enjoy. What I say is I'm happy that I got to meet you, Fee. I'm happy I met Tora, Saf, Panthers. They're all pretty nice.
I'm just happy that people enjoy what I'm doing.
I think a lot of people do if your stream right now is to be believed.
Yeah.
I just think you deserve to know that.
It's just from when I started streaming, cross out and all that with Drake, Ty, and Morgan, to now, it's been a journey. It's been self-discovery. It's honestly something different.
The community, the making people happy. Am I right? In that regard?
I did it. I started doing it to help improve my self-confidence as an interest thing.
Oh.
I was playing games with friends, so might as well put it online.
So to make someone smile.
If it entertains one person, I'm happy. If it entertains a dozen, I'm happy.
I could hug you right now. That's pretty much my belief system. That's honestly nice.
I will put it this way. I don't do this for the money. Sure, it's nice. It helps. But in the long run, I'm not in this for the money. Once I get my mental health back on track, I am going to be trying to get another job. The extra money just allows me to buy a new game every so often.
Yeah.
Buy lunch, dinner, breakfast for those I care about if need be.
Don't you have a chance?
Do I want to be potentially popular? Sure, I wouldn't mind that. Do I think I'm ever going to become overly popular on Twitch? No. Do I think I can make a career out of live streaming? Not really. I mean, running the numbers, I'd need close to 200 subscribers a month just to be able to survive.
And that's assuming you don't use like something where you get a heavier cut, like Patreon or whatever.
Yeah. Sure, I've been thinking I might set up a Patreon, I might set up a Ko-Fi, but in the long run, they're just another revenue source. I've got Streamloops on. Admittedly, the pack that's set up for that, or packs set up for that, are for Destiny 2. Doesn't mean I'm not going to go back and play Destiny 2. I plan on going back and playing it, but it's just, at the moment, I struggle to play it.
Enough. From what? I'm just right now. Sorry if you don't hear me talk much. I'm focusing on putting up clothes. There we go. All the clothes are now done. Now I'm just gonna enjoy it, Robin.
It's the best thing to do.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna leave the cough a little bit.
All
Gotta
good.
Go talk with someone.
I mean, going back to the previous topic there, if I could make a living off live streaming, yeah, I'd be happy. But again, it's in the long run, I have to look out for my mental health. And as I've maintained throughout the entire time I've been streaming, mental and physical health before streaming or anything else. For some people, the streaming helps their mental health. For others, streaming drains their mental health. I mean, do I think I'll ever hit partner on Twitch? No. Would I like to? Sure. But in the long run, would it make me happy? I don't know. Would having streaming as a job cause me issues? Potentially. I'd need to find another sort of hobby as well, because just playing video games all the time, that would not be good for me.
Well, there's always art or sports.
Sports would be a problem, because I have bung knee, or damaged knee.
Well, there's sports you can play without tearing your knees apart. Like curling. You don't really need knees to curl.
I'd love to pick up playing darts again, except for when I
Darts is a
moved.
good one.
When I moved, I lost all of my darts supplies. And playing in the pub leagues is expensive because, well, drinks, food, and all that at your local place, at the opposing
Usually
place.
a pub.
Yeah. As I say, pub league. It's always going to be expensive. And generally, unless you're under the age of 18 at the time, if you're playing, you're expected to have been drinking, to be buying food. A lot of the players look down on you if you don't.
No, screw them.
The other problem is a lot of pubs are doing away with dartboards now.
Yeah, it's an insurance thing.
Not just that, not a lot of people are playing darts for that. quite a few pubs are going more for the younger crowd now. They're wanting to do the
Before you know it, pubs are going to be arcades.
concerts, the live bands, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, sure, a lot of the older crowd like that too, but yeah.
There's something to be said for an old dive bar that smells of cigarette smoke. Has a dartboard and a pool table.
Yeah,
Usually a couple of seedy characters standing around either of them.
hell, pool halls are disappearing. I know I'm sounding old. It's just things that I've seen growing up that I'm missing. Hell, I miss having a laptop because I'd go to the local pub that knew me while waiting for mum to do stuff. All that. I'd sit there in the background and it's just the... I'm not buying anything. They know me. They know I wasn't legally allowed to buy alcohol. Yeah. The owner of the pub was a family friend. Sure, they could have gotten in trouble for having me in there without parental supervision. You know what? We're slicing his brain. I'm not surprised, Drake. I am not surprised. Hawa. It feels strange being alive again at this time. Over a year since I've last been streaming at this time. Don't worry, Drake. Muscle memory will come back. I know this is going to sound like a bit of criticism because it is, but they could do with updating some of the animations to not be so stiff.
Yeah, I agree, especially with the amount of money that they've made on the game. They could add a bit more flourish.
Off
The game
the
is
top of
in
my
need of just some minor
head,
updates.
Kilmore, probably. Oh, I can't think of the name of them, but the ones with the mouths basically covering the top part of their head and their eyes on stalks sticking out the side of their head.
Ithorians, the giant slugs, basically.
But they were on two legs. Revan's slaves.
Yeah, Ithorians. Oh, no, not those. I know what you're talking about. The Vorguda?
Something like that.
The ones that built the Starforge or something.
The ones that were the caretakers
I
of
know
the
exactly
Infinite
what you mean.
Engine.
Yeah. Those guys are
Yeah.
pretty weird.
Welcome back,
I'd
Panther.
say that the Rakata, that's the word.
Yeah, the
Thank you,
Rakata.
99. I'd say the weirdest race is probably
Honestly, I'd follow it up by the Kaminoans.
Minoans are interesting, but I wouldn't say they're particularly strange. They're just tall and gangly, and they like cloning.
Not so much racial wise, but the planetary history.
It's a hard choice. There's a lot of really odd and interesting ones. The Geonosians, Gilmore. The Geonosians. And also, the Geonosians aren't really a thing anymore in modern Star Wars, because according to the modern Star Wars, right after the Clone Wars, the Empire went and completely exterminated, like genocided the whole planet. Nothing left.
I said this before and I'll keep on saying it. I love how the RGB interacts with this avatar.
The Mira Luca are interesting too. And I don't think it's that they have no eyes, their eyes just don't see that way, is my understanding.
They don't have eyes.
But they're always wearing blindfolds, so it's hard to see.
They don't have
if they
eyes.
have eyes or not. Then why have blindfolds?
They have blindfolds to make it so for the other races not to be disturbed. Basically, they have empty sockets. From my understanding. Yes, this is Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO. Not to be confused with Knights of the Old Republic.
Depending how you define weird, I'd say the Wookiees. Because they have access to all the modern technology and star travel. They live for hundreds of years at a time, but they still continue living in a very tribal-esque setting, which is very unique, and I think that makes them very weird. Because they don't really use a lot of modern technology, despite the fact that they have access to it, and they're part of the Republic and everything.
I mean, to be fair, you don't judge the Amish for being
No,
Amish.
but the Amish don't use any of the modern technology. The Wookiees use what they want, which is like the bowcasters, the space travel. So they use some of it. They also use the vehicles and stuff. So it's like somewhere in between Amish and not Amish, but like at that point, why not go fully one way or the other, you know?
Space Amish.
They're also willing to do things the Amish would never. Like bounty hunting.
True.
Hunting is a religion. Like, I suppose the Voss are not. Are they the Voss? The lizard folk that Kaizen Fess, one of the companions in this game, is part of. I think they're the Vosk or the Voss. Not really sure what they are. Hi, Dobebes.
I mean, given how yeah. I'm on Shadar at the moment, Drake.
Ooh, that's a good one. The huts. The huts are super weird.
I'm about to be heading to the
Then again, Yoda's race is pretty weird too, because we don't really know very much about them. They're very secretive.
about to be intercepting Watcher X, and I have no idea where that is at the moment.
Like, we know that they live for over 1,000 years. They're usually extremely strong in the Force. In both sides of the Force, in fact. Just the Force in general.
I'm currently in network access.
If somebody's trying to link up with you, you can always add them to your squad. It'll make them finding you a lot easier.
And I'm heading to the spaceport. I'm assuming that's you, Drake. Yeah. I believe that's the right spelling, just off the top of that. And honestly, my opinion of furry character races in Star Wars, besides the Wookiees, is that there's infinite possibilities. It's a big galaxy.
Not to mention that there is technology in the galaxy to travel to other galaxies.
I wonder, is Drake going to be able to walk into this? Probably not. No? Yes. Cool. Okay, that's one thing they do better than Final Fantasy.
Oh?
Class, personal quests and all that. Instance stuff.
Yes. I will give them that. They do have a lot of little instance areas, and you have the option to either keep them private, and your group members just have to wait or go do their own, or you can share them and they can watch along while you play, which is really nice. Most of them they don't get to participate in, but they can at least watch.
Yeah.
At least the cutscenes, anyway. And sometimes it lets them help in combat or things. So I like that both of those are good options. They did a really good job with that. Because a lot of other games, it's just all or nothing.
No, screw it. Yay! Back to the network hub. 'Cause I have to go get some hut access codes and deal with a man in a force field.
But if we're looking for just like weirdest creatures in Star Wars, I'd say the Sarlacc is easily one of the weirdest.
Time to destroy some hut property. Ha wah 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 wah.
And again, I suppose there's also folks like Darth Nihilus. Who sort of were like living embodiments of the hunger of the dark side of the Force. So dark Force users are also pretty fucking weird. Just in general, it doesn't really matter what race they are. Because they can do some incredibly strange things. I mean, look at Plagueis.
All good, Seven. I mean, if we're talking weirdish, just in general, the character I find the weirdest is Revan.
Revan is a very unique section of the lore that just keeps getting weirder. So I don't know. That's a
I
very
think
hard
it is
question
the
to answer
same
come to think
engine
of it.
that STO is built on. Or at least close to. And speaking of STO, that's been on my list of things to play again for quite a while. Oh, hey. Why that was flashing, I don't know. Do 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 do.
Oof. All right, back to doing magic card thing.
I went to the network area, then went down. Hold on. Indeed, I know I am a bean. Hawa. No, I don't need a redeem for that. There is a sort of command, but... I'm not a Pokemon, you cannot catch me. Screen's going to go a little bit weird for a moment. I believe it is this. No, apparently it's not that one. It is.
No, it is that one. It just took a while to take effect.
Ah. No, I put an S on the end. That's why I said it's not that one.
Ah, yes, yes.
Hawa. I have spicy chicken flavored chips. They taste good. Right, now I grab the loot that dropped. Hawa.
Also, just so you know, there's no game sound coming through.
For fuck's sakes.
I don't know how long that's been happening. I just unmuted it to check because I was wanting to listen to the talking.
I need to do a thing then. It went back to freaking default. Okay, I'm just going to set the default to that. And
Also, Panther, we did actually have for a while there some really good spicy chicken flavored chips. Doritos Jacked Buffalo Ranch Dipped Wings, or Ranch Dipped Buffalo Wings, something like that. And they were phenomenal. Doritos canceled. They don't make them anymore. And people have been campaigning and sending in petitions for years begging them to bring them back. They just won't.
What about the backup generator?
The backup generator will operate normally to continue powering my
game sound's coming
shields.
through now.
That is how I will survive the destruction of the facility. The generators
much
are well
technical
defended.
difficulty.
Tread carefully and be prepared for the
They also
rewards
had
of
another,
infinite knowledge.
Another product from Doritos that was really good called Mr. Dragon's Fire Chips. And it was phenomenal. It was wasabi flavored Doritos. It was really spicy. It was really flavorful. And it wasn't American horseradish wasabi either. It tasted like real wasabi.
And it's made the sound really quiet on my end. I need to check something.
But yeah, I am one of many people. There's also a dedicated Twitter account that's been bugging Doritos. Literally every time they post on it and ask them to bring back Jack Doritos hot wings. and it's not a bot either. It's actually run by a person. And I've been campaigning with them and other people trying to get Doritos to bring back Jacked because they were so good. And they just recently brought back an imitation of Jacked. They call it Blazing Cool Ranch or something like that. Or Blazing Wings Cool Ranch.
Game sounds really loud for you? Oh god. I'm having an issue of game sounds not loud enough.
Here, try shooting something real quick. I'll tell you how it sounds. So my volume's up maxed, so if it's gonna be loud,
Come
this
on
will
out. I'll show you my gun.
Now, even with Twitch on max and my volume on my headset on max, it's good.
Huh.
And they're not nearly as good, mind you, those new recent releases. They're not meant to be as good because they're cheaper made, and they taste like it. And they're just not very good. Not very good at all.
Okay, there we go. I've got my audio a bit more balanced for my headphones. But what I'll do is preferences, sound, cut the voice volume a little bit. That should help. One thing I am noticing with this stream, my shoulder is getting really sore.
Alright, make me look good.
Yeah, it's good to have an armrest, I find, for long streaming. But you want something with good pads on it, too, because this chair doesn't have very good pads, and my nerves in my elbow are starting to pay the price. Starting to give me a little tendonitis. Occasionally my hands will just start getting tingly, and I'm like, oh, yep, putting too much pressure on the nerves, need to pull off and stretch a bit.
I missed a step.
Make me look good.
Major Domo should be.
I want the information. And up we go. Drake, did you fall down? I heard a whole bunch of things crashing together. Sounded like someone fell down.
I will say one thing they did not do very good for this game was the physics on the actual like skirts and cloaks. They did a pretty bad job.
Damos. I've already been
They're
contacted
super
by the
jank.
so-called
They stick to the
Axis.
model really
Very
bad.
impressive. In a matter
It's an
of
older
minutes,
game,
I've
so I
received
can't
the
fault it
travel.
as much as I would some of the more modern ones, but
Glad I
they
could
could
lend a hand.
absolutely
We're
go back
fortunate
and
to have
fix
your
that a bit.
assistance. Perhaps I must report to the Minister of War. Your assistant.
Maybe I'll let you now. If I come back in here.
It might just be a class-only area. There are some of those.
No, it's not. It's a group phase. It's just not letting them. Quick travel. So I'm going back to my ship. All good. The fun yet annoying thing is I am going to have to get up and take a bit of a quick walk and stretch. And probably make a sandwich or two. In a moment, because, oh boy. 8.5 hours to go. Why won't it let me into my ship? Now, I would, but it would be more mold than sandwich by the time it got to you. It would probably be liquid at that point.
I don't know. There's some good ways to ship things fairly quickly.
But I'm going to
Like if you ship it with dry ice in a not a silicone, a styrofoam cooler inside a box, I think it would probably
Radio, I am back. And oh god, some of my settings must be problematic, but oh well. We are going to jump back over into the game. And oh boy.
You smell
Hawa.
good flesh? That's my fingers. Gun overheated in the last fight. So, all that one-shot kill stuff you do, where'd you learn it?
It was part of my training. I can show you exercises if you like.
Hey, Wolf.
I like getting off more than a round a minute. I learned to shoot with a friend of mine. First year out of Rat Attack, I was a mess. Me and Am Special hooked up on a tramp freighter. She was running too. We stole a holdout blaster and shared it.
Hawa.
Were you in trouble?
Not at first, but we got there. She had gang connections.
Still going
So one
strong.
time we were
8.5
raiding a
hours
ship's
to
cargo
go.
bay, planning to sell whatever we get. Turns out it was an exchange ship, syndicate stuff. We've just pried open the storage crates when we figure it out. We're dead meat, right?
With one holdout blaster, the odds weren't in your favor.
Best we can figure. I torch the place while Ampsby grabs the dockworker. Then we sit and wait for the exchange. Enforcers finally show. We blame the dockworker and say we came to stop him. Prove we're exchange material. They bought it.
Risky.
Once stream
But I
is
guess it
over,
paid off.
we pass out.
That's kind of risk. Amspecial ended up worse off later, but it was great for me. She was fun. We ever run into her, we should get together. Time of the century.
Oh, so many conversations to have
we
with
need
her.
to talk. I just heard from headquarters. Keeper finally came through on a promise he made when I joined up.
I'm not sure why that's cause for complaint.
Turns out they took a little long. I asked you guys to find Anne Special, old friend of mine. I told you about her. We hooked up after I left Rat Attack. Last time I saw her, she saved my life and got me to Hutta. I owe her big. Now she's in trouble.
What sort of trouble?
She crossed some exchange buddies on Nar Shaddaa. Report didn't give details, but I can guess how it went down. I'm gonna head over, kill the exchange, and save the girl. You should come with.
You want my help? You've got it. Let's go.
Good choice. And so you know, we do this right, I've got a surprise plan for us.
Galaxy will continue trembling at your approach if it knows what's good for it, Master. Maker knows I do.
I am going to be taking some pain relief shortly because my shoulder is actually giving me a bit of pain. But I know what's causing it, and well, not much I can do about it at the moment. For me to do something about it, I need to buy a chair with armrests. Yeah. The problem is,
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
well, one, needs to be able to ship to New
Have a
Zealand.
safe and pleasant stay.
Two, overall cost, and as much as I hate saying this, I'm on the fairly heavy side, so it needs to be able to hold a bit of weight. But if you do have suggestions for chairs and such, I do have a throne wish list. You can make suggestions on there. In this case, too much, because yeah. Even though I was losing a lot of weight last year, that was because I wasn't eating properly. If I could shed weight really easily, I would.
All right, make me look good. All right, make me look good.
Ha wa 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 wa.
Think that's most of the gang. Hey, Ansby, get out here.
You're rescuing me? What am I, your princess?
If you were a princess, you might be worth something.
Shut up and toss me a gun. Who's your friend?
I stole Kaleo from Nemro the Hutt. We've been together ever since.
Nemro, huh? How long were you with him?
Long enough.
I know, Wolf.
You guys
I
turned
know.
out good. By the way, they were gonna hang me to broil on a holosign. You got a way off world?
Grab your stuff and meet us at the spaceport. I can get you a ride.
Your friend's gorgeous. She doesn't compare to you.
Of course not. Now, remember I said I had a surprise? There's a bounty on Anspecial. We saved her, we own her, now we're gonna sell her.
I suppose I should have seen that coming.
Look at me. I owed her for saving my life. But you know how she did that? She stuffed me in a box and shipped me to Hutta. I spent 12 weeks in muck working for a chem farmer. She humiliated me. I owe her for that too.
Your friend? Your call. We'll meet her at the spaceport.
Always knew I liked you. And I promise, the money's gonna be good.
You know, I can't even be mad about that. Shipped to Hutta in a box. Yeah. I can't be mad about that.
Hey, you made it all right.
Yeah. Ran into one of Zenjo's guys. Left him a scar, but he's still breathing, so...
Give me 20 minutes, I'll keep her company.
I really do appreciate the help, but...
Ask anything you want.
Okay, this'll sound odd. She tell you we've known each other for years? Met after she left her home world? Big, long sob story?
You're telling me it's not true.
She's a habitual liar. I knew her for 6 months, and she'd been on her own forever. I don't even know where she's really from. So I have to wonder, is she really here to help? Or am I in even worse trouble?
Kaleo owed you her life. She's here to repay, that's all.
Right. Guess we just wait then.
Hey, I want the money.
Look who's back.
This the girl?
You set me up. You set me up!
Poor baby. I survived Hutta when you sent me there. If you can't take what this man put you through, you get what you deserve.
Finish the exchange and let's get going.
I swear I'll kill you. I'll kill you!
You play along pretty good. Here's your cut of the profits. Turns out she's worth a bundle.
If I ever go freelance, remind me to keep you around.
Who says you could get rid of me? Come on, we should celebrate.
Right. Back onto the ship.
Me? We're getting
Again. And from there, I don't know where. We've done Balmora. We've done Shadar. I suppose we could go back to Drummond Cass. We might be getting called back to Drummond Cass, I don't know. I have my drink in front of me now, and I'm going to take these pain relief tablets. I refuse to call them painkillers because they don't kill the pain. I mean, I've got a whole bunch of these tablets, so I might as well use them when I start having more than general discomfort.
This is Cypher 9 to Watcher 2. Please respond.
Contact authorization denied. This is Imperial Automated Defense Corps Unit
Now that's a good joke.
CR-97. By
So,
order Darth
you know
Jordan,
the
Lord
pretty
of the
legendary
Dark
magic
Council,
card
your
Black
ship
Lotus,
is now
right?
in lockdown.
Vaguely.
Well, they made one called
Cypher
Blacker
9.
Lotus, and
The last
rather
time we
than Black
spoke,
Lotus's
I called you
ability,
the
which is
Chronicler.
sacrifice Black
Did you
Lotus, add 3 mana of any
misunderstand
one
what
color
a
to your mana
privilege that
pool.
audience
Blacker
was?
Lotus says tap it and tear
What a great
Blacker
honor.
Lotus into
I only hope to live
pieces.
up to your
Add 4 mana of any one color to
failed
your
so
mana
far.
pool. Play
I
this
haven't heard a
ability
word
as a
from you
mana
about Darth
source.
Vador's
Remove the pieces
assassination.
from the game afterwards.
But you deserve another chance. Now, my peers on the Dark Council acknowledge me, but they don't yet respect me, not like
That's
they did
funny.
my father.
That's
To secure my
hilarious.
position, I must have my father's
They
secrets.
will tell you
and
to
this
tear
is
the
Darth Vader's
card
never
off.
deigned to teach me.
Potentially, Morgan, potentially.
My task will be to find these secrets.
Your task is to find one whom Jadis trusted. I was his only apprentice, but he favored force-blind advisors over his own daughter. Of course, most of his advisors died with him on the Dominator, but not all. Fjord Yanol stayed behind. Fjord Yanol fled to Nar Shaddaa.
Was he afraid of something? And why Nar Shaddaa?
I expect that when Jadis died, Yanol knew no one could keep him safe anymore. And again, maybe Yanol conspired with Jadis's rivals.
I'm not sure, Morgan.
Maybe he was
Hey,
involved in
Marco,
my father's
symbol
death.
is a cracked
The
egg
end result
for
is
the card that you're
My
talking about?
sources have found his hideout. You will catch him and
Let me
bring him to
go
me.
find it again. Hang on a minute.
Until then, we are finished.
Symbol is a cracked egg. Yes. Blacker Lotus does have a cracked egg next to the word artifact.
Unglues. Is that illegal there, Morgan? Because my brain is weird.
But yeah, either way, it's still a hilarious card.
It's okay, Morgan. I got what you... I understood what you meant. I just had to ask to clarify in case it was wrong. Seriously, I thought I was done on this planet, but no. A Sith with daddy issues decided that no, I have to go find her dear daddy's advisor.
Colonel Harrick, I'm here under orders from Admiral Jeffand Ange. The Admiral was impressed with your handling of that revolution in the Duros sector.
The creature thought it was unstoppable. It found out differently.
We hope you'll prove equally effective. Admiral Ange has discovered an opportunity to cripple the Republic and expand our control over this world, but we must act swiftly.
So swiftly you'd start without me? Zafrasha, apprentice to Darth Morris of the Dark Council. Charmed.
All I want to hear is how we're going to drive the Republic.
I admire single-mindedness. Let's hope you can...
Imperial allies in the Hutt cartel have revealed the location of a Republic research complex where the enemy develops advanced battlefield technologies. Heavily armed troops and Jedi guard the complex. Unless we destroy it, their technology will overwhelm us when the final war begins.
Our Hutt friends have manufactured a communications blackout so we may annihilate the Republic threat undetected. But that window of opportunity is brief.
I understand how the Empire benefits from this attack.
Nar Shaddaa doesn't lack for expensive accessories. We'll find something to suit your tastes.
Go to these coordinates. Captain Westrow is standing by to explain your mission objectives in...
Exterminate everything. Leave scorched ground behind.
Close, but you'll also have allies inside. Work with them and focus your efforts.
I'll be monitoring your progress.
I thought I was done with this slime ball planet.
Days are numbered.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Captain Westrow, 42nd Imperial Infantry, a pleasure to have you for this mission. I still remember the vital role Imperial intelligence played in the sacking of Coruscant. You brought glory to us and terror to our enemies.
Doesn't every old veteran say they sacked the Republic homeworld?
I earned my scars at the Jedi Temple with Darth Malgus. Shot a Jedi in the back. Proudest moment of my life until today. Our strike team has infiltrated the Republic's research complex and identified critical objectives. The enemy's forces are strong there. Your mission is to coordinate with our people, secure the strike team's goals, and destroy every Republic combatant in your path. Any questions?
We'll show those Republic fools they have no business on.
One last detail. The Hutts sent one of their droids to monitor Republic activity in the area. When you're done assisting our people, find the droid.
So, scrap the droid with everything else?
Negative. The droid's an important contact. It's gathering useful intel. Our people await you in the research complex. You have their...
Pleasure, sir. I'm supposed to scan all personnel, but I'll waive the spice test for you. It's a disgusting habit. Highly addictive, much to the Hutt cartel's pleasure. They're making a fortune off Nar Shadar's addiction. As we speak, it's turning our best men into vacant, slobbering spice heads.
Illicit materials have no place in the Empire. Detox.
I agree, sir. But conventional withdrawal is long. Thankfully, there's a solution. The Republic's secretly working on a cure. If we steal their cure, our addiction epidemic would be solved. But the Republic's would not, leaving the Hutts a market.
I'll recover the Republic's research.
I know hundreds of spies ransacked the Republic's labs.
I really thought I was done with Nar Shaddaa, but no, lots more to do.
Didn't grow up with a lot of fancy tech. Don't really trust it. This place can burn for all I care. All right, make me look good.
Oh, security chest. I want that chest. It has loot in it.
What's funny is that the cockatrice deck builder thing actually has better scan-in photos than the actual Magic website does for a lot of these cards. Because some of these cards in the Magic website, you can't even read the text because they scan them in so poorly. But when you go onto Cockatrice, it's actually like as correct as it's going to get, and the colors are actually proper and better. It's hilarious. Terrible, because they should be Magic should be better about that because they're the one that made the cards, but they're really not though. And that's tragic.
They probably lost the original artwork and found a couple of scans.
Possible. But the Cockatrice app has all of the original cards that they do, and sometimes they actually have additional versions that Magic's website doesn't, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
It shows you that the fans care more than the company itself. It's tragedy. Absolute tragedy. Should almost be done with the lands, I think. I don't think I'll be using all of these
Rise and
lands, but
shine.
at least it'll be here.
Expecting competence from a lot of those big companies is a big ask.
Sir, good to see you. Imperial, my hired mercenaries just abandoned me. Republic made a better offer, they said. If I'd had my blaster, well, it wouldn't have been pretty.
This is what happens when
No,
you treat your
granted,
associates
Morgan,
badly.
I haven't even worked for them, and I've seen how
But
they've
on Nar
mishandled
Shaddaa,
so many
you're only as
things.
good as your
I don't
underworld
necessarily
connections.
expect competence,
We're
but
hemorrhaging more
a
muds
little bit of
every day to the
actual
Republic.
caring about their product,
Nova
at least a
Guard,
little.
Crimson Brotherhood.
Because
This
them
keeps
making
up,
their
the
own product
mercenaries
look
need
bad
to
is
realize
bad
the
for business.
consequences of a Republic partnership. We need to send them
Which,
a
granted,
message.
they haven't cared
written
about in the
in
past,
blood.
but
I'll handle it.
Take out their ringleaders, then destroy the supplies. And please, scrape your boots clean when you're done stomping out the mercenaries. I can't stand their stench.
I was told you would have the...
Here's the Republic's research. It's all that's left of their labs.
Perfect. Our scientists will... Your assistance has proven invaluable.
Agent, I'm glad you showed up. We have a big mess on our hands. Normally I wouldn't bother someone of your stature, But the Empire needs someone who can safeguard that superiority.
Imperial intelligence.
Exactly why you're the one for the job.
Pretty sure I
don't
have this
like what
one
we're
in here.
seeing. Circa Corporation has a prototype technology that can detect Imperial starships at twice the distance of typical scanners. Zerka is shopping this technology to the Republic as we speak.
And they won't get their hands on this technology.
That's what I like to hear. The prototypes are few, but they're scattered between Circa's main. All we ask is that you destroy the prototypes, destroy the labs, and preferably kill every team leader who's ever heard of the project.
I'll be back soon.
Thank you. With your help, we can teach these corporations what it means to mess with the Empire.
Rise and shine. You and me, we're getting good.
Having fun playing the agent, though?
It's different.
I rather enjoyed the agent story quite a lot personally.
The story is interesting.
I will say I think that the sniper agent is the best one versus just the normal pistol or AR version. But I do think that it is a very good class. I enjoyed it just as much as the Smuggler. It had just as good of a story behind it, and I think those two stories were probably the most well-written stories. I'd say that of the Jedi and Sith versions, the Jedi Consular, I think, was probably better written than the Knight. And I think that the Sith Inquisitor, I think it was the one where you started as a slave, I think. I think that one ended up being the best written story for the Sith of the two. I'd have to log in to find out which one was which, for sure.
I have moved so that I am resting more of my arm on the desk. Probably going to take a couple days off after this stream is done, just to recuperate.
Fair enough. Understandable.
Because I have finally figured out what is causing this pain in my shoulder. It's a chronic pain. And it's just, oh right, yeah. Nowhere to rest arm and unlike the mouse, I'm not moving the arm all that much.
Oh, there were quite a few explosions in the industrial sector. Made me wish I was back in the field again. I take it no more prototypes remain? I regret I couldn't see you in action. The Empire owes you.
The job's done. Easy.
I'm authorized to give you this reward for your inestimable service. Thanks to you, the Empire...
This is 76. So that will help increase the rifle I've got in storage.
Nulilak apajam kamgam. Amkanemnang. Ampanemnang memu.
You didn't tell me the vault was guarded by Ravak and his mercs. I lost 2 of my best men.
Memua pemguana. Kumia yang mem gambop. Ripoknane karimaraka. Amkamja levik mem arik.
I think people in the next sector overheard.
Maknepek. Bola kimani omak mem gam ginia geguan. Amner na harnak. Mem amak kupkap. Kramanik. Umnug kiga mayamak.
What's the Republic? So
Unuk inumemnu, amka kammem, perolak palak. Baraka kemyu amkam nemnu. Namgan kam perim ganam, bagiyang, manik hikupukam.
mercenaries won't deter me.
Bumogala apayang. Nilama ini amka amgam. Kanam jiwa nemak, hemgam yamanaya angam.
You and me, we're getting good. Want some of this? All right, make me look good.
I am not liking the way my body's acting at the moment.
I'm sorry, V.
I mean, I know what's causing it. It's just pain.
If you have an old shoulder sling, you could use that to like sort of rest your arm in while you game. It'll work like an armrest, do the same thing basically.
Yeah, but the other shoulder's got other issues.
Put one on both. If you have them.
The other shoulder
Far be
won't
it for me to assume.
support weight without pain. Hi, Sushi. We have just over 7.5 hours left of this stream. Of the promised 24 hours.
You and me, we're getting good.
God, I wish I could keep this card in my deck, but I can't because it's got fucking fire on it. I can't use that because I don't have a fire commander. But it's a really, really pretty, really cool looking card. It's called Soul of Windgrace. It's a legendary creature cat avatar.
Interesting.
Whenever Soul of Windgrace enters the battlefield or attacks, you may put a land card from the graveyard onto the battlefield tapped under your control. For 1 green, you may discard a land card and gain 3 life. For 1 colorless and 1 red, discard a land card, draw a card. And for 2 colorless and 1 black, discard a land card. Soul of Windgrace gains indestructible until end of turn, tapping.
I've never really played physical Magic. It's been a few occasions, but beyond that, not much.
Yeah, Zort, I'm currently making a black-green deck. I'm not exactly 100% certain what I'm doing with the deck yet, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be circling around spawning a bunch of token creatures and +1 counters, just doing raw combat damage. But I'm also going to have some win conditions in the deck.
Rise and shine.
Just for fun. That way I have some other options depending on what I draw. And I'm going to have a bunch of black spells in there that are mostly meant for shenanigans, just like, yeah, by the way, you control this creature now, and I'm going to play it on the field under your control. However, every turn it's going to attack as long as it can attack, and it's going to attack you every single turn, because it only attacks its controller. Like, just shenanigans like that. Not enough to make somebody hate the game, but enough to make somebody like, what the fuck? Or, like, make somebody chuckle a little bit, maybe? Because I don't want to build a deck where people are going to hate playing against it. I want to build a deck that's something I can win with, but something that's also going to be a lot of fun to play against and to use on my own accord. So I think it's going well. It's just... it's a process. I have Shieldred in my possibilities pile, actually, for things to have in the deck. My commanders are Falthis, the cat familiar, it's the black card, and I also have Anara Wolvid familiar. Because they both have partner, and they don't have a specific partner, which means I can partner them with each other, so both of those are my commanders. And since Anara has indestructible during my turn, and that makes Falthis indestructible during my turn as well, Falthis adds Death Touch and Menace to both of them. And if I can find ways to spread that around a bit, it's going to get really spicy really quickly. I started out originally with over 30,000 cards that I went through that were possible for Commander. Actually, it was more than that if you count all the different colors and stuff. Because I originally didn't know what I was going to use for my Commander, but then I found my Commanders and was able to thin it down a lot based on just colors and color identity. Although I didn't learn fully about color identity properly until towards the end here, where I've managed to cut down a bit more. I'm almost done compiling what I've picked out as possible cards. I'm currently at 1,603 cards. That's counting tokens and a bunch of other stuff as well. So I have to mush that down to about 100 cards. not counting the double-sided cards, because those count as one card, effectively. So it's a thing, quite a thing. But right now I'm almost done. I'm just
Rise and
compiling the
shine.
last little bit of the creatures that I have picked out. Right now I'm actually adding some squirrel cards to the deck to go through later. As well as some werewolf cards, which function really weird. The whole nighttime daytime thing took a minute for me to understand.
The mercenaries now...
I knew you'd convince them. From now on, the fools will think twice before leaving Imperial employ. I suppose the mercs won't need their pay for the moment. Take it for your troubles.
I found a few things those mercenaries wouldn't let go of without a fight.
I'm just glad that I can actually use colorless cards. Yeah, I have some interesting black spells that do stuff
Facial
like that.
recognition scanning complete. Matching records from Okabe incident data file. DX Annihilator network online.
Like there's one
Interface
where
activated. Opening hollow channel.
if the enemy wants to destroy one of my creatures, they have to sacrifice two of theirs to do it.
Republic forces have fled the research complex, broken and demoralized. Even better,
And I'm pretty sure it specified non-token creatures must be sacrificed, which makes
Enemy's
it
advanced
very hard
research
for
is
them to
now
touch
ours.
me.
Imperial intelligence will put that technology to better use.
The data is already on its way to Drummond Cass. The
While
Republic's
keeping an
loss
effective
is our
fighting
gain.
force going.
Imperial celebrations are
Also, there's
premature.
just some
The
cards
DX
that are
Annihilator network is exposed to
so
secret Republic
adorable, like
allies and
Sir
backup
Ginger,
operations.
the meal ender.
Calculations
It's literally a
indicate the
sentient
complete
gingerbread
enemy
man
recovery
riding a
within one
sentient
standard
horse
month.
using a fucking
The
meat
Empire must invade
force.
the network access annex and eliminate all threats.
It's adorable.
We've come too far to give the enemy a second chance.
Tell us everything about the enemy's hidden position.
A secure turbo lift on this level will transport directly to the objective. Shadow Syndicate and Imperial intelligence personnel are converging to assist you.
And then you have the nightmare fuel that is the
DX
Eldrazi
Annihilator network's
cards. Oh my
assistance
god.
won't be forgotten.
Those are
Record of this
cool, but they
coalition
are
will persist in our
fucking
memory banks
nightmare
as
fuel.
well.
Coordinate with our allies and rout the enemy, but be mindful we maintain discretion. Zavrasha out.
Transmitting secure turbo-lift coordinates and Shadow Syndicate contact profile. DX Annihilator network.
I've also got a lot of
continues
cards
monitoring
that
the Republic
require them
retreat.
to exile
Will advise
cards
if new data becomes available.
to do things. I also have one card that might end up in the deck that allows me to cause them to exile cards, plus every card they exile in that manner, I then gain access to play from exile under my control. So I can just turn their whole deck against them, basically.
Feel free to browse.
But I'm not sure which style of deck I like most, because I don't know as much about Magic as a lot of folks do. Damn, that means I can't use this card because it's blue, and that means its color identity is blue because it has fucking instant adventure ability bullshit. Damn, that was a really cool looking card. Oh well. Plenty of others where that came from.
I will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
Once I actually reveal his present to him and Mr. Editor knows, you know, about the project and everything, I plan to do a Magic the Gathering stream and, you know, run through my deck and actually, like, learn about it and stuff. I think it'll be kind of fun. The only thing to keep in mind, Fee, when you're sneaking through areas is that you don't get any of the XP for killing things, so sometimes it ends up biting you later.
I know.
But I do it all the time. I just ended up having to run a bunch of flashpoints and stuff to cover it.
Yeah.
But it's quite nice. Yeah, a friend of mine built a deck that was entirely counters with no win condition at all. It was literally just a deck of, no, you're not allowed to do that, sorry. So it won by forcing opponents to rage quit.
Thought you belonged to the Shadow Syndicate. Are these Lords of Chance friends?
Because there was no way for them to win.
Friends indeed. They've kept
now,
me
granted,
healthy
I
and
also
wealthy
have
for
Platinum
years.
Angel as a
Watch
card
over
that might
gamblers,
go in my deck.
protect and the Shadow Syndicate is at your command. Along with Imperial Intelligence, we're here to support your campaign against the Republic. The Empire has many enemies.
Just because, you know, that seems like some spicy fun.
Speak to the contacts on the list I'm transmitting you. They'll have details.
What level of threat response?
This area is deadly. But take heart. Your odds of surviving are nearly even. Return to me.
Mokili maklangkini atambuta kilis ka chanagawa ni chika kospa ini kokate. Chu bola wawuni kupa tom titok maki chisa.
I'm listening. Continue.
Ni ompi but malia pedwana niop ni bobo chek chupa goma. Chi holokto chobot I kafsto andale.
Yeah, that same friend I was talking about also made a deck that had Platinum Angel and something Demon. And while Platinum Angel says that you cannot win the game, or you cannot lose the game, but opponents cannot win the game, the demon said the opposite. It said you cannot win the game, but opponents cannot lose the game. So combining both of those cards basically makes the game endless. Aside from very specific counters.
I won't let that happen.
Tonkayalis kachanaga bomba kombokni. Pilis kachanaga wanichika kospa ini kokate.
Betray me and you're dead.
Pafopa jiwanta humpa mulira pampawula. Kavaji ota koga huta no pisto pampawula.
Commander Strawn here. Nice work with that slicer in the data center. I don't suppose you'd be up for more of that sort of thing. A slicer's compromising our computers. Only name we've got is Zero. This is Central Hub Prime. All our communications go through here, including top-secret military data. Imperial intelligence, they want him stopped. This slicer, this Zero, is dangerous. We sent a termination squad after him. None returned.
He needs to be stopped.
The only chance we have to track him is by implanting tracer spikes into some of the hut's most secure hubs. We can't support this officially, so there can be no witnesses, guards, or otherwise.
Rest assured, no one will trace him.
If your reputation holds, I have little to worry about. We'll have a technician waiting on the ground to trace Zero through your spikes and give you his locale. Then, when you're finally face to face, make him beg.
Also, the Ulvenwald cards are really fucking nightmare fuel as well.
I think I'm gonna have to change game, but I don't know what to change it to.
Well, there's always good old Rimworld.
Well, it's either change game or I end here because I am pain and
do you have a controller?
I do not have one I can use at the moment. No, the way my shoulder is.
So I was thinking maybe if you switch to a controller-based game, you'd be able to have your arms down lower and that might hurt less, maybe. Because then they're not going to be up on your desk or hanging out in space.
Yeah, I tried to... We will pick this back up with this timer when I can continue again, because oh boy.
Well, go get some rest.
But thank you.
Let your arms rest up and not hurt so bad.
Thank you all for tuning in. I'm going to find someone for us to raid. In fact, I have an idea of who to raid if they are still alive. No, they are not still alive. So we'll go raid something I have not raided in ages. I actually have been missing their streams a lot. Here is our raid message, and we are going to go raid Bexyish, who is playing Phasmophobia. But again, thank you all for tuning in. Have a good one, everyone. See you
You too,
next
Fee.
time.